啊，默默，你要偷偷开我的哦？不要吧，这个分享没有把那个2个人一起共用啊！你要偷开我的，这样我会被强制断线吧？还是你没办法玩啊？好像你没办法玩吧？我记得没有错的话，Steam 不能共用啊。我们来继续吧。调下一幕。你没办法开吧？我记得没错的话，因为这个游戏是我买的。没有错，你不能开，我还在玩。你12点再跟你玩。
Yes, I told you. You're very clever. Clever? How offensive. Next. Fine, a genius. Happy
Possibly.
now?
But I'll allow your limp
Lumos.
vocabulary. This disillusionment charm is superb.
I'm stealthy as a demigod. Ow! Mind where you're going.
我想一下，我们先去解第3个主线好了。对哦，我扫把可以升级。怎样？梦梦有玩吗？你有学到什么魔法吗？
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
不是按你电脑跑得动吗？有没有一种可能，你切离线玩我就能玩？不可能吧？不行吧
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
哇，升这个扫把
I
我
must
就要
tell you,
花1000
half
块
of。Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Irondale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
哎，
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can.
天哪，我又开始卡了耶。我是不是他又给我重新设定那个啊？看一下，没有啊，一样啊，是中啊。
Off to the races then.
我们先解这个好了，先解主线。我已经没有钱了。
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan.
对啊，
I
我
wanted to
超
thank you
卡的。
again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too.
又顺了啊，刚刚又卡了。
You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
你怎么能够信任妖精呢？
I was surprised that you seemed friendly with the goblin.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own
真的
classmates.
假的啊？你今天看到日本玩家直播更新完
Not
电
all
脑几乎
goblins are like
要
Ranrock
炸
and his
了。
loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
他也是玩
In
这个
that
游戏
case,
哦。
I'd like to talk with him about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend
不知道
Rookwood.
哎，巴哈有人说这个
If
游
he's
戏的
not
优化
here,
本
you
身就有问
might
题，
find him doing business at the Hog's Head.
也有人觉得是还
And
好
he's a，trusted metal trader. You should
某
mention
个
that
地
we
方蛮
spoke.
卡的啦。
He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
我只要能稳60就好了，稳60就可以了。我不求120啊，144、112、165，那我不需要。我觉得60就很爽了，虽然100也不错了。我这台荧幕好像有那个帧数16多。
Hello, good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Please.
哦，对啊 ，PS4 要4月，我记得好像是要等4月吧。可以先买 PC 啊，买 PC 啊，买 PC 呗。
Welcome to the Hog's Head.
Hello，
Any empty seat is yours.
猪头酒。
You look familiar.
嗨，
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
因为或许我看错你了，因为希罗纳信任我，或许我是看错你了。我要讲什么？ 就算我知道内情了，我为什么要相信你呢？或许我看错你。
Sirona said our interests may be aligned. Perhaps she was wrong.
请了，请了。
Well, if Sirona believes we have common goals, then it is possible that we can.
不是吧？不是银行那只吧？银行那只好像是比较年轻的。 哎，没有，银行那只的脸比较小，这只脸比较大。
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus.
PC 坏掉多年了，真的假的？那只能用 PS4 了。
A falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
是哦。
We will have to trust each other.
他有见过主角？哎，是他吗？真的假的啊？完了，我忘记第一个银行的那个到底是谁。是银行那只吗？好像哎，又好像不像哎，怎么办？嘿嘿嘿，啊，随便的。 多远啊？很近啊。不过我还是这边不能飞吧，还不能用扫把，飞天扫把。这边可以用吗？不行。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
有没有那种可以赚钱最快方法，最有快速赚钱的方法啊？我已经没有钱了。
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott.
哎，还是又卡了一下。我每次卡了一下，我就要选这个东西，然后康威比较好一点。有啊，你看，好了一点了，啊，又卡了一点。
Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our
用跑
kinds
的啊
and their
跑起来，跑起来！
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable.
不介意我带你飞起来。
It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
用低的吗？用低的画质会很差吗？会不会很糊啊？我很担心很糊哎、很糊的话，我有点不太喜欢了。我调中已经是，要不然调低看看好了。最低模式。现在有低吗？哎、好像有哎、看一下，调低要不要重开游戏啊？ 没有，他也没有给我调低。套用低画质，低画质好像没差好像也是差不多真的呢，好像没有差呢。你所使用较低的装备已穿上什么？等下要打架，来。 要不要帮你梳毛毛啊？变得好顺哦。对啊，看起来没差说实话，好像调中跟真的假的啊？那我要调救急看看了，我要试一下救急一下。 救急画质究竟是长什么样子哇，救急就变得超卡了，好像也还好。救急的画质跟低画质有差吗？好像完全没有差。那不如调低算了。哇，调低还可以稳60好了，就调低好了。 来调低看看。
Ah, and there it is, the witch's tomb.
Dreadful-looking place, isn't it?
等一下回魔法学院看看会不会卡卡。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
这是你的兴趣吗？跑圈圈？哎，快点啊，开门啊！我要怎么开门？ 哎，8成有卡 bug。见怪不怪。
I'm ready.
I'm ready， 又要重新走了，走吧。我们一开始从那边走的时候是蛮
What
卡的。
precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the helmet of Urtgot.
哎，梦
The
梦
witch
真的有用
considered
哎。
herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
调低画质好顺哦，而且低的画质好像也不会影响太多。
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I found myself traveling with you. Today.
可行可行，我觉得这样可以。
Mysterious and a bit unsettling.
哎，怎么过来啊？
What to do?
走啊，走呗。
Ah, and there it is, the witch's tomb.
Dreadful-looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
对话不会卡哎，又变顺了。这顶头盔有什么特别之处
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtgot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
我准备
It
好
all
了。
seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
如果这游戏如果用 PS4 玩的话，会不会跟2077当初一样，超级卡？
Please be careful.
我当初玩2077的时候啊，用 PS4 玩的时候，很后悔没有买 PC。然后那个 PS4 真是惨不忍睹啊，直接卡到不行。不过它4月才会出的话，那应该是要弄优化一些东西啊，我觉得。不用担心，不用担心。
Sealed. Moths. Curious. Lumos.
Lumos。好神奇哦！调低画质跟中的优化就差这么多，不是帧数就差这么多了。调中的话会有时候会掉帧，反而调低听梦梦的话直接 过程都是60，天哪，这么舒服、啊！这个电灯可不可以放在那个、腰上啊之类的？
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos.
Lumos. 啊？
Lumos. Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
唢呐，用唢呐，我的唢呐是哪一个？这个。使用唢呐术将燃烧中的敌人飞向另一个敌人用处。来呀、啊，唢呐术！ 哎，好难哦！
Lumos. Confringo.
等一下没？好像不行，等一下。唢呐术是哪一招？我忘记了，这招。啊，我数了。再一次。
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Yo, 成功。
Incendio. Defender. These theory are horrible. Incendio. Accio. Repulsor. Leviosa. Defender. Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
顺哦，顺到爆。
Rebellion.
啊，我装备满了。啊，好可惜哦，这边本来是可以把它卖掉的，算了。防御4-5。 它这个有一个毛病呢，你知道吗？就是你已经选为一个外观了，然后之后你又换新的服装，它又给你改了。又有新的面具戴新的面具好了。
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
不知道怎么把它拉过来。
Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Accio. Compulsor. Levioso. Confringo. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
可以旋转，真的假的？
Compulsor. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Compulsor. Revelio. This has a moth imprinted on it, same as the door. Lumos.
放一只上去，放这里吗？哦。 哦，そうかですね。哎呀！感谢。
Revelio.
这边可以爬上去吗？
Accio.
Oh.
Need to get that platform closer. But how?
How?
Incendio. Levioso.
啊，去开门。下一区放2只，那区有足够。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
哦，这苦头可以拿出来哎。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
哦。哦。死给！哇，骨头可以那个哎、给我过来！我忘记我怎么用了、我刚才只是把它弄出来，弄一条路给我走啊！哎、可以直接用跳的吧？哎呀，按错了。
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
.我要用跳的。
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
给他逼掉搬到不走。他这个骨头要怎么放？骨放在于。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
我刚刚到底是怎么用的？
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor.
太神奇了！啊，不算了，这边拿完就好了。
Revelio.
诶，那边好2坨诶。
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
哎呦，拿到就好了啦。
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way.
哇，这有超多谜题的。
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
该把装备卖一卖，先把装备全部卖一卖之后再过来，来不及啦。90块、60块，那是手套吧？看一下。时尚非正式效。
Revelio.
哦。
Accio. Revelio.
这个是回来的路。超黑的。
Lumos. Revelio. Caborso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo.
都要用火打他们。
Incendio. Depulso. Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Incendio.
哇，好卡哦！
Leviosa. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Caborso. Accio. Incendio. Defender. Expelliarmus.
啊，还没死啊！天哪！
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Levioso. Depulso. Revelio.
我看看，等一下，总共会有3个。
Lumos. Depulso.
哦，原来是这。
Revelio.
不是啊，那个装备这么快就满了。
This looks more complex.
有没有仓库啊？哦，未辨识的头饰太好了。 等一下还回去鉴定一下。
Lumos.
哎呀，烦你！可不可以增加一点的那个扩充空间给我？ 啊，60块耶！开个商城，开个商城，然后就直接，直接瞬间背包都满了，天啊，装备也满了。这个都90块耶，现在超缺钱的。
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Depulso.
哦，等一下，那个是他那个弄起来是怎样
？Lumos.
好像也不对啊。如果我这样放下面，然后我等等上来，我还是要用这个上来啊。诶，那是不是要把一个放在这边啊？
Revelio. Lumos.
“对啊，还有一只啊，还有一只吗？我看一下。
Revelio.
哦，上面有一只啊，看到了啦，有了。
Depulso.
哦
Lumos.
，Lumos。那只可以把它弄上来吗？试一下。
Depulso.
Hello baby， 过来，
Lumos.
过来。嘿嘿嘿。
Revelio. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
这些骷髅头不会爬起来。
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet.
谢谢，装备用满了，空间不足。
To show this to Lodgok. Revelio. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
这边是离开的耶，最后未走前再看看什么东西啊？ 直接走，不是直接走就好了吗？这边还有其他东西吗？没有了吧？我吓死！
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
哦，这可以燃烧吗？再见。
Revelio.
哎，我回来了。
Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
或许我应该去搬救兵。我去吧。
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
在那之前，我决定先把东西卖卖，就在这边附近而已，到时候再传过来。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
这个卖掉，这个卖掉。这个有那个特性难位等级。 这个200块，算了，卖掉好了。
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
哦，就在这里哦。用飞的。
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
No more happy days for you. You're the one who uses the dark arts. To your knees.
Leviosa. Incendio.
Will you hold still? Such agility.
啊，又卡了，又卡了。等一下，这样能不能比较顺一点？
You may be more skilled than most students, but you're not better than me. You're no match for me. Incendio. I've seen you do it. Had enough? Knew you were still hanging up. Leviosa. Stop that right now. Aha. Back from here. You're easy as a spot. Leviosa.
Incendio.
Think you're clever, don't you? Bored! I'm bored up here! You're going to regret that. Potato! Super!
再丢啊！你再丢！
I'll have taken your life before you even realize it.
哇，好卡！
Shall we finish what we started? Ah, the lamb returns to the wolf. Back for more.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
这个游戏的对战卡卡的。
Put up quite a fight though, didn't they?
不是啊，我明明已经调低了哎，天哪！好啊，你们要这样子。
Just wait till I come down.
顺了，顺了，顺了，顺起来了，舒服。
Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Protego.
Expulso!
Leviosa. Accio.
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Incendio.
Expulso!
这个是切换好麻烦。
Expelliarmus.
The lamb returns to the wolf.
Accio.
For more.
Incendio.
Not the brightest child.
Expulso!
Leviosa. Incendio.
你不要在那边丢，我跟你讲。
Expelliarmus.
Give that back!
Leviosa.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Protego. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Protego. Incendio. Rest easy, my large friend. Yes. Revelio.
That's it. This is for Rookwood.
Ha! Serve your meal. You're going to regret that.
变小鸡鸡。
Pay for your deed.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. Revelio.
哎，我记得往下不是往那个吗 ？Q 键，哎，Ctrl。古代魔法热点，这边还有那个这边竟然没有人。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Cabalso. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
这边竟然没有敌人呢！天哪，这么棒
！Revelio。 Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It just looks like a helmet to me.
Ah, you're looking at what it is, rather than what it means. To most goblins, this is more than a mere helmet. You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
这家都支线了吧？哇！冰冻术。我们先解这个。火车上的上面戳破火车上的车站上空，火车站的上空，哇，好多支线哦。
Does it get any more cozy?
I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
火车道在哪里？
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Revelio.
我找不到哎，我看一下。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
哦，看到了。看到了。OK。哇，这个魔法扫把真好玩。这个任务解完了，我看一下啊，跟什么啊？小妖精捕捉，我去捕捉。捕捉在哪里？这个还有比赛哦。 要打烂他，呵，嘿嘿。啊，早知道就直接去万应室了，他妈的还要用走的。
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howland said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're...
这样子做药水好久，应该再弄大一点。
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the puffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Go. Oh.
You got one.
还要更多。
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Everything's all right now.
宝可梦游戏又过来。
I'll look after you. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
OK， 走。在哪里？这个是可以卖东西的吗？要不然抓那只要干嘛？
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Now, I'm only trying to help. Accio. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Levioso.
干好爽哦，可以抓鸟鸟。我还要更多。
Revelio. Levioso.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
哎，还有一只不是吗？哦，我看到你了，有2只。
Everything's all right now.
哎，小朋友。这只不能抓吗？未解水。哎，我以为那是可以抓的。
Levioso.
I'll look after you. I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
拜月兽在哪里？
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Oh, what?
Oh, no, you don't.
Levioso.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Revelio. Levioso.
哎，小蓝色的，我看到你了。
I'm not going to hurt you.
Leviosa.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
哎，这只白色的很可爱。
Everything's all right now.
Leviosa.
I'll look after you.
没了哦，我记得好像还有一只，看到你。
Professor Howard will never believe this.
哦，我的满了哎。
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
可以放在我的万应室那边吗？诶。
There you are.
There you are.
We need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
他们的新家，按下 H。这只，再一只，这只好可爱哦。
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
吃饱喝足，培养会提供魔法属性的材料。哦，好，我知道了。帮你刷毛，再帮你刷毛，你也来刷毛，不要跑。
Lumos，
给你吃塑料，给你出塑料，你也来出塑料，你不要飞，妈的，来出塑料，收集啊，互动，这个需要时间的。羽毛收集，舒服。我可以再多放几只吗？可以耶，来一个不一样的口味。这个鸟鸟，哇，好多饲养哦！来梳毛，你也来梳毛，你也来梳毛，你也来梳毛，你也来梳毛，你来，你来吃饲料，按错了，抱歉。
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
出塑料，出塑料。你也来出塑料，你也来出塑料。
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
哦，原来是这个哦。
Came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
这样我可以多抓几只吧，来多抓几只看看。玻璃兽，等一下去看玻璃兽。 好像可以卖掉哎，等一下拿去卖看看。
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
那还有吗？还有。
Levioso.
Do cooperate, won't you?
Levioso.
There. Not going to hurt you.
Levioso.
Everything's all right now.
嗯，跑去哪里了？啊，已经天亮了。去看那个另外一只好，看一下。哎，为什么这边不能飞过去？哇，犀牛可不可以抓啊？不行，太大。
This looks intriguing.
Oh.
Levioso.
I'll look after you.
不要跑，回来！这个可以多抓几只哎，多抓几只，然后把它拿去回去饲养一下。只有2只而已嘛，那还有才对。
Levioso.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
啊，满了，那我去卖掉。这里
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello.
Revelio.
Come quick. If you're stuck with a Duracle feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Hello.
Oh, welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Duracle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
干嘛学猪叫啊？
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
让我看你的东西。
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
哇，你卖的东西真的好贵哦！哇，一只可以卖120块耶！哇，好赚。
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
哦，这个是不是可以再换发型？高级服装，先看看高级服装。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
You'd think knowing spells.
Revelio.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
那只能换发型，真的假的啊？
What do we have here? A demiguise.
诶，这个晚上可以抓起来。我觉得这个晚上，这个要怎么拿？等待时间，等待晚上。
Mine now, demiguise.
收集拿到。
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching them.
哦，哦，学生套装。
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
哇，紫色的诶。我现在缺什么装备？
I suspect you have a sharp eye for that.
上衣跟披风，上衣跟披风。
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
嘿嘿嘿。好了，不能再花钱了，我已经再多存一点钱了。我要去买材料，那个只能换发型哦，真的假的？我去看一下。
Revelio.
And how would one like to be styled today?
Expelliarmus.
Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
我想换个风格，有何不可
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
哦，所以说还可以再换发型。来换个造型好了。这样看起来超呆的，你知道吗？还要花20块，可以换颜色吗？可以。绿毛，嘿嘿嘿嘿。哇，这个好帅哦！要不然就这个好了。 哎，我喜欢这个，就这个。
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
Who needs keys but you know?
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
我要买两个大型的盆栽，是盆栽吧？对。
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
顺便把这个支线解一解。
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be. Whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
诶，我觉得这边不是还有一个吗？剧毒复仇，在外面啊。
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
I can see why he said that. You do seem angry.
Of course I'm angry now, in large part due to his absurd overreaction to what is simply passion for my work. Supercilious fool, he's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
大结案，我来处
I'll
理。
get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacular.
Expelliarmus.
I just need that venomous tentacular.
好像住在附近而已耶，要不然顺便解解啊。
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. This must be it. This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacular? Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Revelio. Revelio.
哎，5块钱，干这边面钱看起来超多。
That venomous tentacular. Revelio.
这出去的路吧？哇，超多材料！哎呦喂呀！
Confringo. Bingo. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
So many spiders.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
我要搜刮你这边所有的东西。
Now that I have the venomous tentacular, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
Confringo.
Revelio. Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio.
completed that errand for me?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
我想你得付我钱。
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's.
多少？
Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
哦，500耶，好多哦。可以耶，不过我得先回去种个东西，因为我要再学其他魔法。好像说要种什么，先去把它弄起来。我没有买吗？天哪！他说要先种什么？种。这里。先去尿尿。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
我没有买到吗？ 啊，收到。啊？干嘛啊？等下来叫饭，看一下哈。 可以去神奇萝卜。神奇萝卜。
I'm told. Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
哇，买这2颗种子我就快没有钱了，天哪！对啊，这个不是大型的吗？为什么不对？这个是大型啊，这是中型的啦！啊，我买错了。嘿，哦，我有买啦，吓死！15分钟哦。
Lumos.还有只鸭嘴兽嘞。
thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
先来做其他任务好了，看一下，我先学这个。古川夫人到底在哪里？要等到天亮哦。
Nothing is standard. Who's walking around with mistletoe berries?
I had an awful time in potions the other day.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
嗯，好多要放哦，天哪，这么麻烦。想要吃麦当劳，吃麦当劳。 好，先叫这样，35分钟哦，那应该是可以。的 Visa 卡339。
There you go. Catching up quickly.
啊，这个在干嘛？翻翻滚。我们去这边附近的话，要不然我们先去。这个算是飞天比赛，哇，这么远，怎么会这么远？
I should investigate.
Levioso. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Depulso. Incendio.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Accio.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Levioso.
Everything's all right now. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Levioso.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. This place has seen better days.
I've used unforgivable. I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through here. They never see it coming.
What's that?
Petrificus
Incendio. Glacius. Defender. Confringo.
Learn that in first year.
Accio. Incendio. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Confringo.
Right for more, I see.
Petrificus totalis.
Protego. Incendio. Glacius. Defender.
Or I'll have you. Knew I'd find you.
Stand and fight me!
Confringo. Petrificus totalis. Expelliarmus.
Coward! Fight me fairly!
Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Incendio. Depulso.
Accio. Capolso. Glacier. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows
Defendo.
4 people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you.
You come to...
Lyondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
Revelio. Improvicus totalis. Revelio. Improvicus totalis. Defendo.
Who's there?
Aloha Mora.
Now you've done it.
Glacier.
Fix the wonder. Took the goblin out.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Capolso. Accio.
Mine.
Incendio. Leviosa.
Is that all you got?
Burn, my young friend. Glacier. Defendo. Confringo.
Fringo.
Stupid. Expelliarmus. Capolso. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Glacier. Confringo. Defendo. Aloha Mora.
哎，这个不能那个哦。
Now, I'm only trying to help. Levioso. Professor Howell will never believe this. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Levioso. Revelio.
Come out before I find you. Oh, the anticipation. Tricky little cake flapper. Before we No!
Confringo. Revelio. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Aloha Mora. Levioso. Everything's all right now. Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Gryffindor.
Hello, Imelda.
我的饭快来了。
So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
豆腐放旁边。这个应该是烫青菜，对，烫青菜。肉燥饭，我的控肉，控肉等等放。这个是宵夜。我的晚餐。
Strong competition. Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. Do I care? No. I say I'm the best, and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
哎，好呗。
Made it. Excellent. I'd say that was acceptable. Excellent. Did anyone else see that?
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with mer people. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Fit into my school robes when it's time to come back.
Another.
哇，好多支线哦！觉得这边附近先来一个哑鸟，哑鸟。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
应该可以收成吧？看一下。
What are you up to now?
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentac...
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done. If you'd like...
Good for you.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
I hate to see a creature get put down.
Sure.
So knowledgeable.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
I hope those assignments were challenging.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious. Based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come, what do you see in your own future?
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it. But I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy, and that is why such futures are worth striving for. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Hmm. 这好难用哦，我看一下。 哇，停止动作，好多魔法要学，不过先解主线好。
Mine now, Demi guys. Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I'm sorry. It seems now isn't the best time after all.
I sensed as much.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I'm sorry. It seems now isn't the best time after all.
I sensed as much.
Levioso. Descendo.
好，换主线。
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
Oh, how I love good puzzle.
Mine now, Demi guys. Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts.
The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
I should look into the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. Hello, nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. The name is Porrick Haggerty, and this is my shop. What may I help you with?
I'd like to ask you about your shop, if you don't mind.
Certainly, that'd be fine. What would you like to know?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? It's good luck for me you stopped by today.
这个真的是没有一件直接卖掉。
Glad you were able to stop by.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. Revelio. Why are there so many vases around here? I suppose I should try to find all the vases. Should only be a few more vases. Nearly finished. One more vase. Revelio. That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened. Flipendo. Confringo. Incendio. Descendo. Capolso. Stupido. Levioso. Incendio. Glacier. Flipendo. Defendo. Protego. Stupid one. Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Incendio. Repulsor. We're gonna die, are we? Descendo. Levioso. Descendo. Repulsor. Incendio. Glacier. Defendo. Rependo. Confringo. Glacier. Rependo. Incendio. Levioso. Descendo. Capolso. Incendio. Levioso. Descendo. Glacier. Defendo. Confringo. Rependo. Levioso. Descendo. Incendio. Capolso. Levioso. Incendio. Glaciers. Defender.
Enjoy suffering, an intruder!
Glaciers. Defender. Confringo. Rependo. Glaciers. Rependo. Levioso. Descendo. Repulsor. Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Incendio. Levioso. Descendo. Capolso. Incendio. Glaciers. Confringo. Defendo. Rependo. Capolso. Incendio. Levioso. Descendo. Confringo. Defendo. Rependo. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Descendo. Incendio. Glacier. Defendo. Confringo. Rependo. Descendo.
啊，你这个游戏怎么会卡成这样？
Levioso. Incendio. Descendo. Defendo. Confringo. Flipendo. Incendio. Potato. Stupid one. Repulsor. Levioso. Confringo. Tracy. Defendo. Flipendo. Potato. Confringo. Levioso. Repulso. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Defendo. Repulso. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Should think they felt that in London.
还有最后一波，认真。 太夸张了吧！那个已经调效能了哎！天哪，你这样子，这游戏有点夸张哦。哇，超级难的哎！天哪！
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
哎呀，还没有到那边，我就已经快挂了！天哪！先准备个药水吧。
Dick thinks you should be proud of all all the potions you've brewed.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Incendio.
有点想要继续挑战呢，我觉得那个应该可以打得赢。但是我忘记在哪里，这里。
Incendio. Repulsor. Glacis. Defender. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Flipendo. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Stupefy. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Protego. Stupid one. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Levioso. Protego. Repulsor. Incendio. Levioso. Descendo. Incendio.
放屁呀
Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Defender. Glacius.
哇，这个卡到不行呢！这个游戏真的是有点夸张。这是不能，这边不能打，天哪！
Incendio. Stupid. Compulsor. Descendo. Levioso. Incendio. Glacius. Defendo.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Confringo. Glacius. Propendo. Defendo.
Waterland, fortune again with you.
Propendo. Descendo. Compulsor. Incendio. Levioso. Descendo. Compulsor.
If only...
Descendo. Incendio. Compulsor. Levioso. Confringo. Defendo. Glacius. Protego. Stupid. Incendio. Descendo. Confringo. Confringo, defender. Incendio. Stupefy. Confringo. Place it. Confringo. Confringo. Crisis. Defender. Depulso. Levioso. Incendio.
好糟糕哦，完全不行哎！算了算了，这个我不解。这个比那个魔法的那个魔女那只还要卡。
Incendio. Wonder who lives here.
An intruder!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch.
And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
爆！
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
Fringo!
Leviosa! Descendo! Rather unwise coming back this way. Incendio! Scare this up.
Glacier! Defendo! Fringo!
I won't rest. Dead.
Defendo!
Glacier!
You won't get away.
You've made your last mistake. Are you sure you're not such arrogance?
Descendo! Leviosa! Descendo! Incendio!
How nice of you to stop by.
Defendo!
You call that spell card?
Defendo!
One less human to worry.
Incendio! Leviosa! Descendo!
Impressed? I won't. You're making this too easy.
Leviosa! Descendo! Incendio!
This is me.
Defendo!
No!
Confringo!
Little moon calf. Half from home.
Incendio! Depulso! Leviosa! Descendo!
Get away!
Confringo!
Ah!
Descendo!
This is almost too easy. Kill spells blast.
Leviosa! Descendo! Incendio! Glacier! Defendo!
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Reparo!
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone would be hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for
Revelio.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. This well looks familiar. Sebastian! I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Revelio.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
A journal entry of Isadora's. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Cabalso. Lumos. Revelio.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio.
哇，这游戏的支线也太多了。
Meet me near the ruins of Falbutton Castle. After dark, do not tell anyone.
嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟。妈，雪之前都还没回我。
Off on another adventure, are we?
Incendio!
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Who lived here, I wonder?
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Incendio!
Over here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
wonder what that does.
Depulso!
That did it.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Depulso! Descendo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Revelio!
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Depulso! Revelio!
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Accio!
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Revelio! Depulso! Accio! Depulso!
They will not keep us out. We will get this gate open. Somehow.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Depulso! Revelio! Depulso! Accio! Depulso! Accio! Depulso! Descendo! Levioso! Depulso! Flipendo! Places. Depulsor. Places. Accio. Depulsor. Places. Accio. Depulsor. Places.
Lumos. Depulsor.
Depulsor.
靠，原来直接按到底就好了。
Places. Depulsor. Places. Descendo. Depulsor. Places. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. Loco Mora. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Rebellion.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protective staff.
Accio. Lumos. Depulsor. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso!
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Lumos.
Revelio.
I don't know what they think I'll see around here.
It's Totalis. Revelio. It's Totalis.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Hello, Hamora. Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box! Show yourselves!
I'll pay for that.
Ha ha!
Levioso,
Trying to teach
descending.
someone a Levioso!
Incendio. Glacier. Repender. Confringo. Defender. Hello, Hamora. Revelio. Wing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
先去开铁门。多灾多难，很麻烦。
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
"哇，这个比较快耶！"
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
哇，可以玩水水，哇哦！
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
哇，我以后就可以骑这只哦！哇
Highwing, go!
骑马，嘿嘿，哇，还有服装哎！
Faster, Highwing!
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Away, Highwing! Away!
下面就决斗了，看一下，苦呀！
No need to race now, my friend.
啊，我要怎么下来啊？这样，按 Tab， 哇，可以召唤鸟鸟哎！哇，直接把它进我的袋子里面，笑死了。 我要去收手机。 意思。嗯。嗯，可以放这个吗？还有这个。
There, there. I'm not going to hurt you.
哦，物种达到上限。1、2、3、4。这样很麻烦呢。
I'll look after you.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
哇，这是又可以养了。
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
看来雪之请真的不在，太神奇。
Protego! Confringo!
Incendio!
Reducto!
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Slow down. Leviosa, descendo.
Someone's going to regret trespassing.
Repulso. Glacius, defendo. Confringo. It's shameful. Confringo.
Tobbs's master is awful.
Revelio. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Repulso. Levioso. Descendo. Incendio. Repulso. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Descendo. Repulso.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. They must have headed deeper into the cave.
Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Incendio. Repulso. Levioso. Descendo. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Propendo. Incendio. Repulso. Confringo.
哇靠！这么接近蜘蛛哦，太恶心。
Confringo! Glacier! Defendo! Defendo! Levioso! Descendo! Compulso!
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Incendio!
哎呦喂呀，这个蜘蛛做的真恶心啊！
Incendio! Levioso! Descendo! Defendo! Glacier! Confringo! Incendio! Descendo! Repulso! Levioso! Incendio! Descendo! Repulso! Confringo! Glacier! Defendo! Flipendo! Confringo! Glacier! Flipendo! Confringo! Glacier! Confringo! Levioso! Incendio! Descendo! Compulso! Glacier! Confringo! Defendo! Flipendo! Levioso! Incendio! Descendo! Incendio! Descendo! Confringo! Glacier! Defendo! Levioso! Incendio! Compulso! Confringo! Glacier! Defendo! Protego! Stupefy! Compulso! Levioso! Descendo! Incendio! Confringo! Glacier! Rependo!
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Revelio. Confringo!
No. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Revelio.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Incendio.
怎么越走越觉得不对劲啊？这边是走过了。对啊，这边走过了。我靠！
Incendio. Depulso. Levioso. Descendo. Confringo. Glacius. Rependo. Endo.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Okay.
What are you up to now?
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands, from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello, I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope?
哇，这边超卡。
Incendio! This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stars.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
I had a feeling there would be a catch to that telescope.
No. I certainly wasn't trying to bribe you or anything. But, are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
All right, I suppose I can go with you. I hope it's worth it.
It will be. Trust me, I have read practically everything there is to read about this. It should be brilliant. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Accio.
Confringo!
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
There's the table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. Stargazing is all about patience and precision. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Whatever you say, Amit. Whatever you say.
Oh, you wait. You are going to be quoted saying just that. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
天哪！
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
看来是要等任务。顺便去看这个。
Handy resource indeed. You're...
have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Lumos.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous' family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
What does the Cruciatus curse do?
It's known as the torture curse, Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
That's awful. But no matter the circumstance, he should never have cast it. He should have known better.
Trust me, it's not as easy as you might assume, thinking straight when you've been hit with Crucio. After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
就直接带我传送过去就好了嘛。 那对啊，我有排魔物猎人啊，可是雪之情他不在。还有欺骗我了，天哪！怎么最近的人都喜欢欺骗我嘞？天哪！哎呀，雪之情不在，我又很懒得打那个魁异化，那不如就放掉吧。好困哦。昨天他在呀，但是就他比较晚了，他睡过头了。哎，看来要找他也是，看来要找他也是一件。可是我又想把这个游戏打完呢。我笑得很爽，我有笑得很爽吗？什么时候？昨天哦。我昨天没笑啊，昨天有笑吗？要玩魔物猎人吗？昨天打魔物的时候有啊，就昨天遇到很多路人啊。我看看啊。魔物猎人哦。昨天被虐得很惨呢。可是我想啊，如果我要一个人打魁异化，我是没差啦。只是因为那个有等级，如果我等级太高，他也不能接，那又要从他的开始打，那这样又好麻烦哦。看了都想要叫迷音再给我开始玩了。秋米音要玩的话，那个进度要很久哦。因为要从崛起开始打，你要从崛起开始，然后到破晓，那个还要再熟悉武器的话，很长。也不能说迷因在混啊，就是动作类型的游戏对他来讲，可能就看他玩那个弓箭就有一点，看他玩那把弓箭就觉得不知道是该说什么呢，还是要说， 要说你玩的不错呢，还是要说你？
How I'd fare in a little place like this.
我是觉得啦，我自己觉得啦，因为可能我觉得啦，我觉得还是要适当的去叫邱米英跟呆小笨先练习一阵子，然后2个冲进度，有没有？是不是？
Enjoy suffering, do you?
High wing, go!
而且那个真的是他出那个魁异化，我觉得啦，要适当的去找人。要不然其实我也可以跟野团打啦，只是到时候你知道，雪之行如果说要一起打，我又要跟他陪打，我就觉得好累。这个要怎么下来 ？C Q 空白 Ctrl， 我要怎么让他回来？拉进来。要不然其实我还蛮想玩魔物猎人的。
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little visit.
Over here! Pressed ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
难不成我要放生血之情啊？也是啦，因为他也放生我。
What's going on here?
前天就约啦，你知道，前天是约那个。
They're working together, all right.
昨天嘛，然后再包含今天，
I'm sure you'll agree that
然后我刚刚玩到早上，我就问他说，
Let's go.
就问他说什么啊？我好像问他说什么？今天早上，今天本来是约今天半夜要玩的。 48现在的人都不怎么重视别人的时间了。我记得是约周日啊，对啊，周日啊，对啊，没有错啊，礼拜日啊，没错啊，哎呀，但是今天他又不在啊，我没有看他在啊。
Leviosa, descendo.
Sounds like a lot of work. Oh, maybe we just get it shot.
Capulso.
If he are.
Glacius. Defender. Defender. Confringo. Depulso.
这个游戏好卡。
Leviosa. Incendio.
看来要叫米娅去帮我骂雪之情，帮我骂雪之情。
Lovely to see you both.
算了，没差了，我觉得。
Revelio.
好啊。他昨天跟我说，啊，他就跟我讲说，那阵子我们有一段时间都没有联络，也没有玩游戏。我说对啊，没有错啊。我就说我最近都去小笨他们那边啊，就是学习一些东西啊，认识一些东西啊。他说认识新的妹子，我说明雅不是妹子，明雅是耳男啊。他说耳男。 对，恶心的恶。
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
恶男。
Leviosa.
哎呀，怎么办？突然间被米娅一讲，我又突然间想我魔物猎人。
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found.
我本来要睡觉的嘞。
So, unless you want another demonstration of
也不是要睡觉
a power that you one day hope to wield.
封面图都弄好了。
Bring me the child.
结果嘞，又被放生了。结果嘞。
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
不是啊，下次用没有关系啊，但是你知道就已经就是守信用这个问题，你知道吗？信用这个问题，好不好？
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Come up here and fight me!
Come on, mate. Enjoy some. Up for a bit of dying, are we? This will not go well for you.
Hurt me down! Get accustomed to that!
天哪！这个游戏我觉得啊，它有些是可以挡的，有些是不能挡的。
Defender. No more happy days for you. Incendio.
I'm embarrassed for you.
Levioso. Descender. What are your thoughts on El Iglesias? Stop that one. Defender.
哇，你看这游戏超卡的，是不是？
Defender. Levioso. Incendio. Cabalso. Descender.
You've the brains of a troll.
Cabalso. Levioso.
You're pushing me to
Descender.
Exposo.
Exposo. Cabalso. Levioso. Descender. Glacius. Defender. Confringo.
Expulso. Expulso.
Digo. Expulso. Levioso. Descender. Cabalso. Glacius. Flash. Confringo.
Expulso.
Stupid one. Glacius. Confringo.
信用跟内裤一样，看不见却很重要。完了，我们都在偷臭血之情了，我知道了，一直在讲他的事情了。
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. Hang on! You haven't got a friend.
Incendio. Descendo. Depulso. Descendo.
Revelio.
哇，这个游戏真的 PC 如果再这样子的话，卡到爆的话，是我电脑的问题。我电脑这么烂吗？可是我都把画质调到最低耶。嘿，还是要重开游戏呀。就决定了，如果今天雪之情没有2点之后都没有回应我的话，我就不要玩魔猎人。啊，从此都不玩了。哎，不对啊，也不能说不玩啊，我就自己玩啊。
Revelio. Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down. To those symbols on the walls. Goblin tracks. They're still ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Revelio is that portrait.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
I would join you if I could.
I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
第二试炼，应该可以重开游戏，我觉得。让我重开游戏，他妈的！这个游戏完全都会卡烂。真的啊，你看，还真的呢，雪之情都不在，我觉得还是算了，那个可以取消掉了。看来就只能这样了。这个游戏就玩到天亮吧。那边就关掉吧，删除掉吧。好，我把另外一个删掉。我觉得雪之情应该不会回来的，他也不会，应该是不会玩的。安排那个游戏就删掉好了。不知道明天可不可以玩呢？荒野之心呢？13号好像可以体验10个小时。
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
我要把它弄上去。
Need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Perhaps I can only move objects while I'm on the other side of the archway.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Depulso. Descendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa.
这个游戏太诡异了吧！
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
哎，这个竟然不会跟我打，我以为这个会跟我打。
Repulsor. Descender. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Leviosa. Incendio. Repulsor. Glacius. Confringo.
Using those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Wingardium Leviosa.
哦，我知道。我这样上不去啊！好像要把移动在这里。
Wingardium Leviosa.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Leviosa. Incendio.
哇，这个边会迷路哎，完全看不懂。我刚才从哪里进来？我好像是从这里进来的，对。哇，玩这个要动脑子哎！ 哦，又是一个 BOSS 战。我靠！
Incendio! Glacius! Confringo! Defendo! Incendio! Levioso! Descendo! Levioso! Descendo! Levioso! Descendo! Levioso! Descendo! Cabolso! Defendo!
又是同样的哦。 哇，虫子！
What a relief.
要滴眼泪了吗？啊！
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isidora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isidora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isidora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isidora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
这游戏故事好长，一宿。
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
大爆爆！真的，可是好长哦，这游戏的内容好长哦。我都想休息一下，好困了。哇，好多支线哦！天哪！哎，好吧，我觉得我们明天再继续好了。可以休息一下。跟之前送货的哦，送货的哦。 送货的比较累。爬山越岭，天哪！不知道明天下班12点能不能玩那个狂野之心，可以试体验10个小时，10个小时欸。看看明天好了。明天可以体验10个小时，不知道是几点。好，休息，累，明天再说。